はい、どうもこんにちは、こんばんは、ボリさんでございます。やっていきましょう。ディスコ、エリジウム、ファイナルカット。初夜が終わったとこですね。あともうこれ寝るだけなんだけど、おなんか取れる。お、これ売れるじゃん。マジえこれはもうダメだ。ええやん、ええやん。なんだっけな。なんかなんかやらなきゃいけないことをいっぱいあって、えーと、タスク。完了。芸術について。うん。え、えーっと、孤独な陶器芸術。問題点。時間を巻き戻せ。家まで飲んだくれた足取りを辿ってみよう。南西にある橋を飛び越える。転ぶ。起き上がる。ああ、こういうのもあるんやね。アイテムで持ってるのは、ライフルと、経験値はレベルアップができるのか。演劇。相手の嘘を見破れる。体力は最低。暗示。人を操る。うーん。あ、体力はもうこれ全然上がんねえんだ、俺。そうか、1だからか。あ、これが上げられる数ってこと？超知能派じゃん、やっぱ。周知学。知的雑談を満喫。トリビアを。知性。物理法則。肉体派でもやってみたいね。OK。まあいいや。今日はもう寝ていいんじゃないかな。
The bed is cold and not particularly
ベッ
inviting.
ドに潜り込む。
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight, and then sleep doesn't come. And then sleep doesn't come.
なんで寝れないんだよ。不眠症じゃないかよ。なんでだ？
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
ベッドのせい？枕をチェックする。
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps.
毛布をチェ
It
ックする。
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors.
寝
You
返りを
won't
打
get
つ。
off. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying
誰
to
があの
solve the
男
case,
を殺し
isn't
た？
it?
一体誰
Something
が？
to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said?
組合。
Alien? And it's your
眠
breathing
りに落ちる。
steadies. A great silence
寝る
washes
のも
over
大
you
変かよ。
until your eyelids...
おう。大丈夫か？ちゃんと朝になったか？ お、なんだなんだなんだ。どうしたのどうしたのなんか、あ、いけないいけないいけない。これ何夢でも見てんの？なになになになに？こうやってチェックできる。
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
死体が話しかけてきた。なんだこれは。
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
死にゆく人々のための病院で生まれた。
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
前の会に触れたかみさんの手は覚えているか？かみさんは捨てられた。
That's right,
Funky
funky baby.
baby.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
友達はどこに？
Where the hell are your... No, it's
Moody.
gone. Freed. You found Elysium.
エリジウム。お、エリジウム。エリジウムだ。え？初めて出てきたの？エリジウムって何？
Everything. The pie. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4 point. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. You'll be back in those stinky bars.
立ち上がれる。
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductive. You're trying to walk.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this
何
unnourishing. There's something wrong
新しい
with
タイ
your
プの使い
thoughts.
よ。
Some kind of, oh yes, party boy, and a time to go to work in the shit factory.
おお。終わった。7時半。あ、気力が回復した。全開じゃね？どうしたどうした？なんで起きないんだ？これ何？
Good going, buddy.
気分はどうだ？今のは何なんだ？
Oh, just a dream.
ただの夢。
You have ones like you mean. Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying,
刑事は
isn't
頭が
it?
回らなきゃ話
You
にならな
can't
い。
be a detective like this. Detectives
Who's
need
this
to, it's
guy?
just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, but don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off.
離脱状態はいずれ収まる。あれは摂取つける方法はない。
Are you
ちょめちょ
sure?
め探しはやめる。
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week.
思考を受け入れない。
Let's suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man.
なら好きにしやが
See
れ。
how you do with
さて、鏡をもう一回見るか。
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
3%。
your face
3%。
adorned with the expression.
ああ、無理だな、これ。3% は無理でしょ。放っておくか。これ何なのこれ。電気化学。電気化学ってなんだっけ？どれだ電気化学。これか。ああ、ハーブね。無理よ。電気化学は無理。いや、仮に3にしたところで意味がない。高すぎるもん、これだって。手さばき。あ、道具を持ってればいけそうな気するな、これは。道具装備できない？道具ってなんだっけ？ か、どこで、チェーンカッターを装備すればいけるんじゃない？
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
あ
your face, adorned with the expression.
これはあげればいけそう。これはあげればいけそう。手さばき、これか。入れてみるか。スリルもピッキングもお手の物。五分五分。せい！
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be. You handle the chain cutters deftly. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
鏡の曇りはゆっくりと消え始める。あ、湯気が出てなくて、いや、でも無理なんよ。でも無理なんよ。それでも無理なんよ。なるほど。直したところで意味がないのか。さて。操作開始かな。今日は何をするんだ？おお、なんか人めっちゃ増えてるやん。これなんだ？話しかけるってこと？
Morning.
おはよ
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them, one loose thread less to worry about,
う。柄が悪い。
and one big problem to replace it. Which may, of course, I mean, engulf men who drink beer for breakfast, that would just escalate tension. In fact, even the... One more thing before...
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. But aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They
なるほど。
Can I help you?
今夜の部屋代。
Up to 20 real.
ああ。
Good. You got the room for the night, but
オッ
remember,
ケーオッケーオッケーオッケー
you'll
オッケー
need another 20 real tomorrow.
明日も20リアル必要。きっついぜ。きっついぜ。これはなんだ？まあ話しかけるか、こいつに。
Over here.
エリザベス。何？
Over here.
え、こっち？
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Matane.
長いは危険。
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
あ、外にいた庭師なの？
No, I am not a gardener.
顧
I'm a
問
legal
弁護士。
counselor for... So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
タイタス
You
ハ
think
ー
he
ディ。
has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus.
タイタス。
Talk to him.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
俺が話したいのは君でタイタスじゃなかったら。
What you want is of no significance,
ちょ
officer.
っと
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counsel. What are we going to do? The union isn't going to...
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But aggressive, you make... Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask.
おお、なんかどん
Or
どん増え
get
て
back
る
to
ぜ
your。commanders.
ちょっと待ってね。なんで攻撃的？まあ上から順番に行ってみるか。
No one is emotional here. Do you aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get I don't need privatization peon.
Dame.
Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commander. Get sober. Do your aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask
You
what
mean
you
I go?
came to ask. Look at
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
そうですな。警察が社会主義者の革命論者である可能性についてまるで考慮してない反応。
aggressive. Listen.
Fuck yeah.
なんだって。
So ask what you came to ask. Let's.
Wow, you work hard.
体格。
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. A little. You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Oh yeah, you took that Can't say that. You didn't log that in as a donation either. Sure. And are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
レバショールのゴッサーマ州では税金などもはや存在していないのが存在。税金なんて取られてない。
You and I both, but they got those in 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world.
なんかが手に入ったぞ。これじゃねえんだよ。え？ いいか。
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Wow. The RCM sent real big dick cops. Look at them.
Yeah, look at the big dick.
Must be something in the water.
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
こいつらは男気に自信がありそうだから第一級詰めてやれ。
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
僕たちの人数と条件。
Starting from the right. Boot size 40, sitting on his right, across at the other table. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a house, and then standard working boot. Steel. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club, A little patch below it reads, in the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
ああ、初めのメンバーについて質問
What
す
the
る
fuck。is with you, fella?
言ってみるか。現場には8人分の足跡があったが、ここには7人しかいない。
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
なんかカットインしてきた。
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really
ああ、
responds.
確かに確かに。
She?
彼
So
女
there's
だ
an
と
8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl.
吉野エリザベスか
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the
It has to be good if he won't let you
検索
pursue
させ
it.
たがらないというこ
Looks
と。
like
つ
the
まり
lieutenant
検索
thinks
すべ
so
きというこ
too.
と。
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like...
That's right.
ああ、なるほど
We're
ね。
not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't go.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is
これ以
already
上
a
深追いしても意味がない。
We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
ああ、まあ聞いてみる。
So, you're not...
They couldn't...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night. Yeah, we did this. Together. All
俺
of
たちが
us.
作ったのさ。
Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
それと指示出したのは誰か。
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
女に会話の主導権を握らせてやる。
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide what you can.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
ああ、じゃあ、
Are you
違う
deaf?
パターンって
Do
言ってみよ
you
うか。
think
A trick question. Don't.
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How this asshole is worse than...
I think you got your...
yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man. You don't have to keep answering.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday.
Known him? We don't... Yeah!
Quiet.
By the Pines Cut.
No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
How many people have...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For
レニオン
20 years. For life.
レニオンはなんか 牢屋っぽ
The
いけど
River
な。
Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. Why? Because he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out
傭兵
of
かつ
line.
一線を越えた。
What kind of mercy?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced.
A live grenade right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know
ワイルドパン
he
ツ。
was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm R&E's goddamn special
ああ、
forces.
自分で言ってたのか。
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up.
We couldn't believe it either. But he
Sire, the tale is true.
ああ、事実。
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
王冠から嫌がらせ、嫌がらせから落としへとなぜか悪質度が低下している。少々妙ではないか。
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
口を滑らせたことに後悔している。あ、口を滑らせたん
To
だ。
kill us all if we don't open the gates.
Yeah, he said it was his.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's, show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
Aren't you fucking listening?
yeah.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
彼らはタイタスが言及
This
し
is a serious
た強姦の件について触れられたくない。非常な深刻な申し立てであるというのになぜだ。ああ、ちょっと掘ってみるか。
No. You're
What
not
do
getting
I
the
do?
name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns. We hanged him.
Didn't they teach
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't.
We overpowered him.
Then we left.
Make them a bit
こん
more
ばんちゃ。
uncomfortable
こっちゃ
first.
す、こっちゃ
Then
す。
see if it all adds up.
彼らはそれから話したつじつまが合うかどうか。なんだこれ。つじつまが合ってないのか。うわー。うわまたこれだよ。違和感があるって指摘するのは、成功は五分五分だ。レベル上げられるかな。上げらんねえか。これか、平成。
With numbers.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
手が足りてない。締め上げたと言ったが場所はどこ？
Weren't you fucking listening? The
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be.
ああ、嘘なんだこれ。なるほど。これ嘘なんだ。なるほど、なるほどね。締め上げたら嘘なんだ。ジャンキーの可能性、嘘の可能性がありますって言ってる。はい。
Titus is
Ah.
solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
プレッシャーに対して脆弱なのはドイツだ。こっちはアンガス。なるほどね。おい、そこのお前、息が苦しいのか。
No.
いいね、いいね、いいね。
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look it up.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of
ああ。どっちを問い詰めるといいのか。
And fuck you, too.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
あ、無理か。もう話せない
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't...
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
10位に立とうとして。
Not in the arresting.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps it easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
ああ、やめろって言ってんのか。
Wise move.
なるほどね。
You made the right choice.
ここでパワーがあったら俺はこいつに逮捕できたんかな。
We're not gonna do this again.
指示を出したやつ。
Do you think you could do...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right.
I think.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus, are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great...
I think you got you.
Yes.
ああ、これ何関係ないの?
Administrative differences. Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question.
Who do you fucking...
Titus, no one was thinking...
8人目? じゃ別に
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it.
誰がボスかってことに疑問はないと彼は続けて言うようにしているが、タイタスがそれを止めた。
No, 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 fuck no! The big dick.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any
なんか
comment
8人目がキーパーソンっぽいね。ここにいる7人とは違って。でもそれは女性なんだよね、多分。ちょっとよくわかんない。話が混同してきたぞ。まあでもとりあえずいいか。
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to do this job.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He
彼らお
doesn't
前
see
た
you
ちは
as
自
his
分と対等
equals.
とは思っていない。ああ。権威を見せつける。権威ってなんだ？権威。私は権威が全くないらしい。権威って何？どれ権威？あ、これか。大衆を制圧する。なるほどね。これがあれば。でももう、ないです。あった。ポイント残ってた。権威上げちゃった。まあいいか。どう無理だよな。
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About
まあい
fuck.
いや。ダメだ。なんかさ、タスクが残りまくってんすよ。
肉体派変わらず貧弱。
いや、もう無理っすね。肉体的なことは何も無理です。本当に。しかも死に至る。簡単に。いや、肉体派でもやってみたいなって思うよね、こうなるとね。肉体派だったらどうやってクリアするのかみたいな。いや、これさ、あれなんでしょ結構、推理的な要素があるから、
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge.
彼女は動揺している。
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
筋肉に物を言わせて、筋肉派すべてを解決する。
いや、そうなんだよね。それもワンチャンある。 陽気な挨拶で元気づけられるのではないか。何かお困りかな？
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
電話回線に何があっ
The
たの？
manager was vague about
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into
もう
later.
確かに。なんで電話の不具合についてはっきり説明しないのか。
to let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that
帰
we
りが
may
遅
be
くなる
delayed.
かもと連絡をした
Morel,
い。
my husband, and our friend Gary. I was also hoping she.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
なんて言ってんの？
でも頭脳で戦うのも楽しい。情報整理したり消耗するけど。
いや、多分ね、これ、頭脳の方が、なんだろうな、この、世界観を理解するのにはいいかもね。筋肉で解決すると多分、筋肉の裏にあったもの何も気づかないって終わる気がするんだよね。私たち夫婦の留守を預かっている女の子に帰りが遅くなると連絡したくて、夫のモレルと友人のゲイリーは月曜の夜まで戻ってくる予定だったのに、未だに行方不明で何の連絡もない。なんで連絡がない？
確かに、笑。
よし、聞かせてくれ。旦那が以前にも行方不明になったこと
That's
は
just it.
一度もない。
This isn't like him at all. But you have more important things to worry.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
行方不明の遠征隊よりも重要なことわからないな。遠征が興味深いのにつながることは珍しいことではない。なるほどね。旦那さんがやってる遠征ってのは
Just
何？
some field work, sweetie.
野外
Morel
調
is a
査。
highly trained
昆虫の
scientist.
研究をしている。
But they should have returned by now.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
ああ、水門か。水門が壊れてるから帰ってこないの。女子のゲイリーは、ゲイリーは信
Oh,
用できる。
sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you
Those
to
are
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that. Yes, some left field sign.
and if you see him,
Then
let him
I
know
got body
Wiener is
about
waiting
the
for him
society.
here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in
Yeah.
his. Oh, you're
That's so
such a
cute.
dear. Thank you, sweetie.
モレルさんのことも
Oh
少し
dear.
詳しく。外
I'm
見
not.
は
Well, his expression
What
is
the-
slightly grumpy.
You can't go around Revershaw feeling grown men's
いやい
hands.
や、まあ具体的に教えて。
Well, he's
Think
a
I
bit
speak
shorter
the
than you,
tiger
but
gastage
with
there.
a larger frame,
長めの
and
白
he
髪、
has
ボサ
longish
ボサ
white、
野生
hair.
的
The。lieutenant pulls out.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear
調
on
査用の
him,
装備を身につ
even
け
if
てい
he's
る。
not out in the reeds, you know. Just
Yeah,
we'll be
consider the
celebrating
graduate
our
student,
16th
no.
anniversary this autumn
二人の出会い。
by
これ
a
聞く意味
day
あ
and
る？
we hit it off and
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
これ聞く意味あった。でも大事なところがいくつも抜けてるって言ってるけど。まあいいか。
I hope I've been useful. Oh, yes.
動物学
It's
者
a。pseudo.
That's
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
彼女はこういった侮辱を軽く受けなすことに全く感じてない。
My apologies, ma'am.
it's not a hobby, dear. It's searching for
The quality of research at Revacholian universities
what a-
has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology
なんか
was
ペン
embraced
持
by
って
the
るだけで
academic
成功率
elite.
が上がってるんだ。
Oh, sweetie.
The lieutenant gives you a...
昆虫の
Ah,
話。
yes. Oh, yeah.
Where are other phadsmids? Hence, it's
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made
空想の虫。
it's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive. So much so that most is that well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. Of course, most
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I suppose I have something of a
危険なのか。
not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
クールな能力もあるか。
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds.
高く売れるか。
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into crypto, dear. Morel can explain it all much better.
OK、
I wish
83%
you
いける
could
っ
hear
し
him
ょ。
describe it. Then you'd
Check.
understand.
There's
Hey,
really no
Seiko.
point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
聞くのは一つにしてくれって一個だけにする。いっぱい聞く。いや、いっぱい聞こうよ。気分が起こるからいいよ。
He nods and ooh, tough choice there.
悩ましい選択。あ、でも確かにこれペン。
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half-war story. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra
癒し
during the
緑猿
war.
と呼ばれている半分は
The
戦争の
kind
話。
green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
中に、何これなんか、避けるとこ唾液で
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor and that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us in many ways. You...
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today?
あ、一個以上聞ける。まあいいか。
Of course, dear.
あ、でもなんか聞ける
You
よ。
know, two.
Of course, officers.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
約束を破るのは名誉。
I'm glad you see.
ダメなんだ。なるほどね。気分を怒らせるか、知識を深めるかの選択だったもん。しょうがね。気分怒るからやめとこう。なんだっけあ、そう、モレル探せ。これなんだっけロックストックなんちゃらっていう映画にちょっと似てるかもしれないな、ニュアンスが。水門行きますか、じゃあ、水門。なんか今、出た。
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
まずはしっかりと調べ
The
る。
faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic. They look pretty ancient.
気分、弾丸だ。
Where?
誰かが撃たれたんだ。
There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
あ、経験値がもらえたからよし。水門は、どうだっけあ、違う、こっちじゃねえや、水門。よし、失敗した。これなんだっけダメあ、これ何ダブルクリックで走るんか。あ、こっちだ、水門。そうだ、そうや。あ、これ何
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where this panel usually closes the water lock. turning it into a bridge that let you pull the lever or nothing happens.
Ah, これでレバーを強く押したら死ぬ気がする。
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
今日の朝に再稼働と書かれた看板がなかったか。ああ、水曜か。今日何曜？今日が何曜日？あ、今日火曜日だ。あ、水曜日ね。明日か。明日になったらこれ動けるってことか。で、今日は何をするよ。タスクをやっていけばいいんだろうな。やんなきゃいけないことは、銃を見つけろ。カラオケを歌え。悲しい曲の入ったテープ。秘密の通路ね。食うのに話を聞けって書いてある。服のことについて食うのに聞くのか。食うの食うの食うの食うのいるかな。いるわ、食うの。お前これしかやることねえのかよ。
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How shit. Get.
You can't do that.
Pigs can't display. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head up. Don't sweat it, drunk.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That, yeah, Kuno plays. That's where Kuno gets his daily.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
ライトニングってこれ多分あれだな。薬のことだな。
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you?
You could use some.
マグネトラムが必要だ。
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
オーバードーズでくたばれ。
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly? Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it.
Moose piss is probably alcohol.
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
これかな?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modular. Believe it, you.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. they will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, pig.
Don't do business with the pig.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a
彼の
pig.
不信感をお
He
前が
feels
疑える
threatened
こと
by
以上の
something
理由がある。
obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
マグカップ。
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the pit down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno.
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie
昔キッ
Uppergites
トの
of
庭師が中で作業してた。
Not so much
昔
anymore.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit. Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
タスクは進んだんだよな、一応な。パンツを変え。どれだっけここはクリアでした。
Kuno doesn't...
これはやっぱ下ろさないとダメなのかな。
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all
active decay.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
いやー、無理。無理だなー。どうしようかなー。あとなんか煙突の中に入るの巻きってみる？煙突ってどこにあるんだろう？これあれだ。これじゃなくて、これ装備しとかないとダメ。
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
赤い方は白熊の冷蔵庫、黒い方はアイスメーカー。これ明日の宿代ないんだよね。ちなみになんですけど、もう明日の宿代はありません。
few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolution. It means there are five.
He likes this find.
Ah, 煙突ってこれか。
ただで泊まれる宿があるって聞いたんですが。
His eyes are still
え、そう
glowing.
なの？
A thick layer of coal looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Look, no one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
It's dark and grimy.
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
おーい、じゃあ叫んでみる。肉体装置。これ、叫んだら死ぬんかな。
A lush layer. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for
You're right. The rooms do look.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
どこかのおばちゃんから鍵をもらうと泊まれるって見た気がする。
足蹴っちゃった。ね、ダメ。分かってるのね。なんで蹴っちゃったの俺ね。蹴ったらダメなんだって。蹴ったらダメ。ね、蹴ったらダメなのね。わかるでしょ？ちょっと待って。
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's
誰か助けてくれ。す
Scream
べ
it
ては
if
諦め
there's no
る。
shame. Cop suffers final heart.
ケーブル引き抜いても大声を出しても、小指ぶつけても、命はない。
嘘でしょ？結構、なんで蹴っちゃったの俺。どうして蹴っちゃったの？うわ
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not
わらわら。
even a mod.
やっちまったよ。キックしたら死ぬんだって。どうしてキックしちゃったの俺、マジで。マジ？この話もまだ聞いてないよね、そういえば。
Just a moment.
She's at
And there's
The closest.
it's fine.
the lady is distressed.
The union office, the manager
Why would he?
to let the young. I was
A
also.
little missing persons puzzle might
That's just you have
more important than a miss.
just some feel, but they.
The water lock that was broken. Could this?
Oh my. What happened? Well,
You're welcome.
I hate to ask,
This will show. Yes, some.
and if you see him, let him know. Leave. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh yeah,
It's absurd.
that's
She's used to playing.
My apologies.
it's not a searching.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has.
Oh sweet.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well,
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah.
where other fat hence
I knew it.
it's not made up. It's simply a loose. Well, some teenage. Of course.
Enthusiasm as well.
I suppose I have. Well, some teenage. Of course.
Enthusiasm.
I suppose I have. Yes, it can. Oh, I doubt it. No one. Oh dear. Morel can explain it all. Oh dear.
You can't go around.
Oh,
The lieutenant.
one other thing. He'll likely will be celebrating our 16th anniversary by a date. We hit it off.
She's skipping over some.
I hope I've been useful.
There's
Hey,
really no point in
God.
manipulating anyone. She'd be only.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple.
He nods. Ooh, tough choice there.
ペンについてもう一回言ってみる
yes.
か。
It's the. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South. Yes, indeed. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor. And.
The lieutenant.
Oh, no.
A tremendous evolutionary.
Of course, dear.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time
Hey, no,
sending
that's
someone to
great.
fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was short. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know. So I. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What? Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working.
厨房ではコックが働いてから13時までは従業員しか入れないんだが、13時以降は中を嗅ぎ回ってくれても構わない。もし必要なら。なるほど。
Yes.
進展がありましたね。一回食うのに話聞かなきゃいけないな、そして。なんでキックしちゃったんだろうな、俺さっき煙突。煙突キックしちゃダメなんだよ、本当に体が弱いんだから。
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's and then what? You fucking there? You.
He's trying to fuck at you again.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's where Kuno.
Bet you'd like to ride the.
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
Oh, that. Kuno. Yeah, Kuno plays on snow. Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just.
What?
Fuck your shit back to.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
なんか経験値を手に入
Oh,
れた。
that. Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your tongue off.
うわー、なんか気力が下がった。
Yourself in front of Kuno, is it? Don't sweat.
He's saying, yet that conclusively explains how the
Of course you fucking can. How do you? Not everyone.
moose piss is pro.
Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't.
あ、なんか誰かいない？もう一回行くか。なんか無料で泊まれる宿があるって言ってたから、その宿も探そう。でも今日の分はお金払っちゃったんだよ。じゃないことに。あ。
A thick layer of coal dust. Looks like this furnace.
Looks like it. No one has used it in a.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate.
A lush layer. Maybe you could paint some.
You're right.
Always has to
こ
be
れ
the
これ足で
skeptic
消
with
してみるをね、選んでしまったのよ。いやー、おーいと叫んだら死ぬかもしれないな。ちょっとセーブしよう。セーブして、これセーブできた？セーブできてなくない？一回足し去ってから、セーブして、
漁村にいる洗濯婦から小屋の鍵もらえて、そこに泊まれるみたい。
coal dust covers
お
the
ー
furnace.
来た成功した成功した
Breaks loose.
成功した
A mighty
何
bell
漁村にいる
echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
洗濯婦から小
Chatter
屋の
of
鍵
tiny
を
voices above suddenly cease.
パチパチパチ。
あ、ハローって書いてきた。
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor.
2階に防火幕ある。開けておく。
You hear a low rumble.
After you, officer.
やったやった。え、どこよかったー。おーいって叫んで死ぬと思った。あ なとこあったっけ？なんだ？絵はがき。ん？あ、ここか。あ、この人はいなかった。この人はさすがにいませんでした。
Hello, I'm Nia.
カスタム大豆職人。
Did you try knocking on my window? So what kind of die?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a call. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing
遊んでる
system
ロー
and
ル
I'll
プレイング
make
ゲ
the
ームの名
die
前を
you
教えてくれば必要なダイスを
That's
作っ
why
て。
you
ああ！ダイスの話あって、なんだっけ、どれだっけ？ちょっと待って、ダイス。ロープレイあったよ、ロープレイ。ゲームができないみたいな話あった。どれだっけ？どれだっけな。あったよ。ダイスが必要。
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless take a look around and
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room. This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity. The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I
Pero-
usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
いつも騒がし
Well,
い
there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
あー日曜の夜もこうやって
It's an
働い
odd
てる
profession, making dice for people. But I like it. I might have. But in this case, all I...
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? How did I become? Some of my friends were role players, not especially.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush. Take a... We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
呪いについてカスタマイズ職人に尋ねろ。
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about Plaisance, the bookshop lady. I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Ah, なんかどれも難しいですね。セナメインの魔除けを使って呪いから自分を守っている。
Ah, the Seminese trinkets of...
But it doesn't. This is merely a sock.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in rags? Some people say
ワー
it's
クイン
part
グラ
of
ズ
the
も
building complex.
呪われた商業地区の一部なのか。あ、これだ。
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think?
Time has come to face the source.
呪いと直接対決。恐れる必要ありません。霊的ソースにおいて宇宙の力がついている。やはり一覧で行くぞ行動したらあんただと疑念を拭いきれない。呪いなんてものはなかったのと思い始めている。正直わからない。この世界は不可解なことばかり。
Is it now? Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies and errors, let me know.
ああ、これでいいんだ。
That's all she has to say on this. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
なぜこの女の授業は
More or less.
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think.
A bit of experimenting every now. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
自信の問題
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
窓割れてる窓割れてんのこれ。
Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing.
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
ラジオ局
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate...
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
奇妙な機械を見つけた。
Fortress Accident, the radio game
ラジオ系
studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems.
That's understandable. Fantasies.
They certainly took their work very the usual. They ran out of... Well, I did hear them talk. They seem to believe...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have...
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Still, not everyone is going to make it.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little...
Anything else? Oh, right, I think...
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
あー、なるほどね。
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial.
Right. My advice...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company.
No, it was something else. It was too real to be just a prank. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
冷静さを失うな。無邪気ないたずらだと認めてしまった方がいいかもしれない。突っ込みたいな、これ。
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No
なんかダメっぽい
Sure, I'm listening. Oh boy, the place was...
Indeed, what were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man and buy.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
近所で一番可愛い女の子たちを引っ張ってきて、時給20セントで売り場に立ってもらう計画。しかも売り場に立つといってもカウンターの向こうで背を丸め、採掘手上げに読んでる雑誌から注意をそらするね。
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. They were also, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece. Out of regular fruit.
何 ?25 セントで売ってた？普通の冷蔵庫で。
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely... He said that the bear was his vision.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherion. A mega wild beast. It's an imaginary by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream. Anything else? Another failed business? I'm pretty sure it still does. Sure, I'm listening. It wasn't merely a gym. A kind man. Kuno.
Kuno.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the... I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't.
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club... It wasn't merely a gym, it didn't.
It's not really full of...
Eventually, the coalition... Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
でさ、これ、ダイスですよね、ダイス。ダイス作ってもらったらいけるんちゃうんかなと思ってるんですけど。何を手に入れた俺。ここにさ、どれだっけ？なんかロールプレイニングゲームみたいなのがあって、じゃあこれだ。
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, a bar of fabric right up. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed? The static gets...
Good morning, Fortress Exit. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Fortress Accident is the company. One moment, Fortress Accident.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good.
Password. Of course. You should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for a repeater station.
I am contractually obliged to protect...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Still no. Received?
Don't worry. Passwords have a way...
Fortress Accident? Is there anything else I can do for you today? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming.
They are merely. I work as for now. Please tell me if. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens.
ハサードか。ハサードの話。
Your flashlight slides. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out these lithe, translucent. Who are all those? You should adopt one of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara, the Haldor.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
これね、ウィルキンを描くのになんでこんなに時間をかけたの？
Some people really like building a world. This looks like concept art for a project. Just look at those details.
The photo collage, entire ocean. You see primitive oil rig. A pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Mini-Me stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a big. As time goes on,
Looks like they didn't make it.
a note in the bottom. The handwriting is only partly legible, but
ダメだなぁ。カードは結構なんか話せって。
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it.
like he's ready to lay it.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through calling station. Then there's the game.
Coordinating so
Not to my knowledge.
not in Revachol.
But I don't think anyone has attempted. Indeed, those Welkin.
Super cool.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their text, radio frequencies, it seems, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system. You think so? They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap. Someone very, the leader of a massive, a conductor for the hundreds, whoever decides to call, there's no...
My God, it's as if... Exactly. This schedule.
Nothing. It's just... This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Kadran radio frequencies, unclear. You think so? They must have had massive... Whoever decides to call...
パスワード出てこないな。ここじゃないんだ。
It's as if the schedule. I know...
Nothing. Why does art inspire you so much?
なんだ?
Excellent question. In short, art. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have. Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing. Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking
Art
real
cageになれって言われてる。
art here. Become the art cop. Exactly. It's not only go ahead and provide
アート刑事になった？思考を受け入れたぞ今。なんかこれは何？割り振れるの？あ、そういうことか。思考によって、それでだからス テータスがプラスできるってことか。あ、なるほど、なるほど。なんかこれ、なにこれ、どうしたらいいどうしたらいいこれ、だから、これで、要は思考の、なんか、ステータスアップみたいなことができるってことだよね。あ、でもこっからはデバフがつくな。まあでもまあつけといていいか。どれがいいかな。共感共感、うん。これでいいか。とりあえず、思考受け入れて。で、パスワードは、だから結局パスワード手に入ってないんだよ。どうしたらいい？さっきなんか日月さんが言ってたのは、漁村に行ってみればいいのか、宿ね。ダイスを作ってもらうんじゃなかったのか。なんかさ、これ、会話すると時間が経過するのか。おそらく。何でしたっけ？洗濯娘。洗濯娘？洗濯婦ってどいつ？
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow red within.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Claro
What
que
else do you
Cindy.
want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Ask away, pigman.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Can't you tell? I'm paid. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Aerography.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank, we rarely see. This place is I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah?
Public art が大好きだ。
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come.
She means the opposite.
本心では正反対のことを思っておるな。
The lieutenant is desperate. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more. The woman on the boat does not notice her stare.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. And have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend. I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. go forth and fight.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
あ、ダメだ。教えてくれない。
Can't you tell? I haven't really. Yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your.
The lieutenant is hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye.
Ozon is an
On a first name basis, Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes.
A sturdy metal door guards. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
あなたが本物の警官であることをロークに証明。来い。で
You're
きた。
well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
お前は法律用語を並べて刑事責任を示唆するような脅迫めいた物言いを得意としている。なるほどね。不服従な行為は公務執行妨害に当たる。起訴を免れないかもしれないことは今ここで研究しておく。
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
ダメだった。
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick. So
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
おお、入れた。入れたよ。やった。こうやってなんかちょっとずつ進んでいくのね。イエーイ、入れたよ、ばあさん。
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Now, what do you...
she's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the
階ご
residence.
との間取りや住人のことを知っている。
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room
28号
28.
室に住んで
Go to the
る。入ってくるな、
balcony.
夜。
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business. More.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into.
I'm no one. If you can call it live, it's barely bigger than a clock.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Oh.
寝不足すぎて口内炎できた。
ブブマルさんいらっしゃいませ。口内炎にはビタミン C ですよ。おお。出たな今。
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great indeed.
自分と会話することで経験値が入るってのは不思議だよな。お、更新されてってる28号室を探せ。よし。 号室。入れない。あ、入れないじゃん。これは小銭ゲット。これは9号室はドアがかかって。
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side.
ドアの向こうの緊張感が伝わってきます。
A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
どちら様？警
Do
察
I
だ。
have to open the door? Did you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason.
It's generally easier to do things if you have
どんな理
literally
由
any
でも理由
reason.
があった方が行動を起こしやすい。なるほど。ここを開ける理由がないからってことか。構成を変えて。
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn number on the board says number 11.
なんか調べられる場所がいっぱいあって困るな。跳ね上げ式サングラス。バルコニー。サイズが違う。え？サイズが違う服が3層。いびきが、あ、夜だからか。あ、ここ開いた。結構いろいろ落ちてるね。マグネシウム。ここに出てみますか。開けられない箱を見つけたらバールをそうでしょ。ああ、間違えた。もう早速開けられない箱じゃねえか。これでいけるってことなのか。あ、ほんとだ。さあさあさあさあさあさあ。来たよ来たよ。29号室。あ、これ28号室じゃないじゃん。隣だから。なんで30号室なの？
This door is made of metal and appears to be number 28. This is where the
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here.
OK,
apartment
OK, OK,
number
OK.
28.
21時で21時に来ないといけないのか。で、なるほどね。こう更新されていくわけですね。なるほど、なるほど。ちょっと飲み物取ってこよう。ワクワクしてきたな、なんか。全然進まないと思ったけど、話が進んでるからちょっと面白くなってきたな。 で、21時に戻ってくるということは、一旦ちょっとどっか冒険しなきゃいけないか。なんでこれ開かないの？こっち側にどうやって行くんだろう。この EXIT かな。これなんだ？
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers was developed even today, half a century after. The star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear.
なんかそういう思想を持った人が
To symbolize that also some social, the wreath of antlers represents because white is the color of peace. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribbling. You are the big.
なんか余計なことを考えただけでメンタルがやられたのか。俺はひでえ話だな。よし、ちょっと出てみるか。あれ？なんで出れたんだ？やべえ、ちょっと待って。今度トイレ行ってきます。今だったらおしっこ行けないし。よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょ。やっぱそうだな、これ。時間経過は会話で進むんだね。コート取りに行きたいよね。なんでいけない？お、ああ、権威を上げる。権威上がる？ 位が下がるものしかねえな。ちなみにこれは、あ、やっぱそうや。上がってくんや、これ時間経過で。この思考が。あ、なるほど。これでなんかどんどんいいステータスがプラスされてくってことなのかな。いや、これむずいな、このゲームな。チュートリアルなしでやるのは結構えぐいと思うな。こっちいけるんかな。いけないか、別に。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
概念化。概念化。これか。え、概念化高いのに俺ダメなのこれ。すごい高いんだけど。ちょっと待って。概念化を下げてるものはないか。そう、あ、装備。一旦立ち去って、概念化上げるものある。あ、ないな。割り打ってみてもいいな。なんか短所の、なんか伸ばしても、長所を伸ばすべきだよね。概念が7になりました。どう？
Just an ordinary wall.
五分五分。
Nothing to see
い
here.
きます。
You have no
失
clue. It's just
敗
a。wall.
いや、残念だって。さっきなんか開けられなかった箱がここにあったっけ。あ、また落ちた。これか。これ開けられるようになるのか。あっ、シグナルブルー海軍コード。でさ、清掃のおばちゃんって言ってたよね。洗濯してる人って誰？これどうやって行くんやろ。あ、もしかしてこのボロボロの部屋？
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job. Some lunatic lost his mind. People come and go.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people.
お
They're
お、
worse
15
than
室調べ
rats.
ろ。
You know, always lit. Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies
Messages.
something to do with all those stars around his door. The symbol of what now? Never heard of it.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
これだ。15室。ここだよね、確か10って。あれ違ったっけ？あ、違うな。どこだっけ、10。じゃないな。これ
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
甘い言葉でここに入れると思うのは立場不利をし
You
ろ。
have plenty of reason to enter.
不法侵入の疑いがある場合、令状は特に
Oh,
必要
come
ない。
on.
Well,
意外と開けなかった。おー、なんかいた。誰君？
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Boy, there are a lot of different...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Rivershaw.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be...
A sudden serious look crosses her...
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or... Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff.
The sum must have been puny.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous... I'll tell you, Martinez, don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Oh. なんか靴ゲットした靴。間接的な課税法プラス1。まあいいか。のがあんの。とりあえず、15位さ不動産屋がいましたよ。
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Wizard が来る。
Oh, I do like wizards.
She means clairvoyance.
Ask away, policeman. The art. She leaves an old lady. People come and go.
They probably just moved or died. She mumbles some kind of a response.
この人じゃないの？私のために部屋をしてくれるのは。ああ、びっくりした。なんか殴ったら。あ、上に出れた。
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. Yeah, I can...
That smell coming from her paint bucket, red-dyed heavy fuel oil, is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. I ain't no
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life... Hello again, officers. Have you come?
これか。 かシンディの絵。誰かがここに住んでる。
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. A great force. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shell. Those arches acted as support. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to the waves of what didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as a fleet. They massed air. Many are still there to this day. Coalition warship Archer can shoot.
The coalition, but that was a long time ago.
Lengo. ここ入れんのか？あ、入れた。なんじゃ？あ、てか、これがいつの間にか結構。おー、何？歩道者 G です。最近ここで誰かが寝ている。シンディか？石炭がある。なるほど。シンディとここで寝るんかな？そしたら。だけか？あ、いなくなってる、不動産屋のやつ。これはなんだ？あ、
This door has been closed with no reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid, better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
あー、なるほどね。開けちゃうか。開けちゃうか。チェーンカッター。チェーンカッターで開けちゃうか。
This door has been closed
Hey.
with a padlock, but the shackle
Okay.
snaps like a...
After you, detective.
お先にどうぞ。
A plaster cast bust depicts
That's
a
another
middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. I suspect that there aren't many communists.
銃を持った革命家の出身。あ、9ミリ弾。あ、概念化。来た来た来た来た来た来た来た来た。来た来た来た。概念化のレベルが上がりましたよ。
こんばんは。初日のお仕事いきなり残業してましたので、おやすみなさい。お疲れ様です。またね。グッドボタン押しました。
鉄さんいらっしゃい。ありがとう。概念化のレベルが上がったから、これ俺いけんじゃないかな。あ、待って、間違えた。バルコニーじゃないんだ。あれよ。壁の絵を判断できるんじゃないこれで。 アートというものを。さっき五分五分だったよな。このジャケットを着たことによって、
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
え、なんであ、スキルポイント振らなきゃいけないの？マジかよ、65か。なるほど。ダメだ。だから、もう今日やれること残ってないか？いや、さすがにそんなわけないと思うんだよ。あ、そうだ、謎を解いたんだった。声の正体。へいへいへい。
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes. How?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
ああ、なるほどね。これまで潰れた会社の墓場だった。
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
存在。
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't. Yes, the simony.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
カスタマイズダイス職人。
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
彼女がかかっている可能性があるが、これ以上闇の存在から何かを聞き出す術がない。
I don't understand. If you're not sure it's her.
The narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
ペンダントを握る力が強すぎる。
Just don't say you don't have any answer
何の
yet.
答えも得ていない
The
とだけは言う
uncertainty
な。
is killing her.
な
To
るほ
hell
ど
with
ね。
it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
場合によって嘘をつかねばならないかもしれない。本源は剥製師の店で見つかった。そいつはやがて剥製を作るよりも深い闇の実にされ、この場所に恐怖の霊をもたらしてしまったのだ。
Oh, how horrid! Unused, tell me. Did you find a way to break the curse?
呪いを浄化する方法？
What does that mean? Are you certain? Oh, all that matters is that the energies are retreating. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore.
She so badly wants this to be over. It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then...
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary
まあ、
life?
とりあえずでも解決したんだな。解決したんだわ。あー。これだ。これだ。あ、解決だった。あ、概念化を上げられるから、これ上げて。もう概念化の天才だぞ。
Goodness, you were already doing. Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods.
なんか出たな。グレンの炎。その究極概念の力を見るがいい。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it, finally, this wall is sublime. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration. O Wall Father. Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
If you must.
ああ、なるほどね。で、シンディからなんかもらうか。シンディいた。シンディ。
Hello again, officers. Have you
まずベッ
come
ドの
to
ことを聞いている。
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what for?
どうしようかな。収録の時が近い。
What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow? Why do you really need? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
どういうアート？非実用性、芸術性のピカイチで革新性を伴っている。さらに。
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you?
コ
No
ンセプトが固まって
idea.
ない。
No brush? Fuck off. There, Piggy.
あ、
I guess
来た
art
来た来た来た来た来た来た来た
really
来たよ来たよ
is
来たよ
because you suck in life
来
and
た
in
よ
everything.
来たよ来たよ。いや、外伝化9だけど、レッドスキルチェック再挑戦ができないって書いてある。マジかよ。レッドスキルチェックです。マジか。マジか。レッドスキルチェック。いやー、42%か。ちょっともうちょい鍛錬してから来るか。あげらんないわな。あげらんないもんな。ってなると、残っているタスクはなんだ？これは水曜日じゃないと無理だよね。これは、タイタスと話し、ハーディーボーイズに威厳を見せつけろ。威厳がないから、ドライバー系のやつか。ホワイトスキルチェックはどうですかね。どれだよ、どれで。 か。対角。少し難しいはいけるんじゃないかな。マップ情報を見しとく。市内地図を手に入れろって書いてあるな。ドアベル、意志力。体格と肉体装置。ここら辺は無理な、赤は無理なのよな、多分。体格ってどれだ？これか。体格1だ。マイナスになってるな、装備のせいで。どれでマイナスになってんだ？あ、これだ。あ、で、これか。これでちょっと才覚が良くなったか。3までいったな。これで。
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps.
なんか才覚の話しかけてきた。
After beautiful things, remember, they're either a gateway. The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your. Hey.
なんかチューインガムが入ってた。
By the way, the raw materials. 何でしたっけ？才覚。あ、飛び降りるやつか。いやー、飛び降り、いや、死ぬんよな。失敗したら死ぬんよな、きっと。誰かいる？これ何？これどうやって行くん？ここ。どこだっけ？ちょっと成功率見て、ちょっといけそうかいけなさそうかをちょっとあれしましょうか。これ。A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
いやー、28% か。あ、でもホワイトスキルチェックだな。
The cloak? Well,
the cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
一旦セーブして、行ってみましょうか。頼め！あ、成功した？成功？あ、成功した！塩っぽい空気の中を引き続き降下していく。いやー。いやー。
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not.
いやー。
With your feet firmly planted on the.
うわー。 RCM 巡回用街灯。やったよ。どれだどれだ。あ、これか。ジャケット。あ、警官。ああ。何？オカンと団結心が上がった。やったやったやったやった。やっただよ。これでいいのか。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。あ、ジョイス・メシエ。やばいんだ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。雨水集めて。あれこれさ、ここ入るとどうなの？誰のとこだこれ？誰のとこ？
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
ストライキのためトークン利用不可、小銭を使うこと。公衆電話。あ、電話して。
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
適当な番号を押してみる。
Your fingers
あ、
run
成
over
功
the
した。
dial pad. 005. That's calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
8ビート 10mm のフィルムをレンタル。
Video Reversal is a
レンタル
24-hour
ビデオ。
video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
なんでお前に電話したんだ？
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
延滞を希望。
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
お困りな
I
ら当
can't
店へお
help you
越し
over
くだ
the
さい。
phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated.
ビデオ屋に来いって言われた？コーヒーマシーンがつけっぱなし。タイプライター。すべての労働者は取締役会の一員である。
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like.
the drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection, hundreds of documents containing logistical data, and the same materials being handed over. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
意志力か。なるほどね。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。ダメージによってなんか。これどうだ？ああ、いけたいけたいけた。72%。いやでもさっき 28% 成功したところだもんな。逆を引く可能性はあるよね。しかし行く。
Whatever's hidden here is
来た。
hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plant. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his...
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the... Remember, Leo, Everart's. All items on the list. The drawer slides shut.
なんか概念が成長したぞ。
Indirect modes of taxation.
思考習得。間接的な課税法。
Turns out Those financial
ボーナ
oversight
スは
committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away
ウ
in
ル
the
トラ
last
レベルな
place
会話選
anyone
択でリア
thought
ル
to
プラ
look.
ス1、
The hearts and
マイ
minds
ナス
of
1共感。
everyday Riversholians.
ああ、これ習得したんだよね。忘れることもできる。あ、スキルポイントが必要なの忘れるのに。マジかよ。いいか。で、何を手に入れたって。メモ。まあいいや。あとなんかチェックできるもの。これは絵はがき。マグネシウム。お、視覚計算。いいね。ここはなんだ？鍵がかかっている。組合のボスに話そうかな。あー。戻れるのかなこれ、ジャンプしちゃったけど。お
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, "You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat."
なんか耐久力失敗した。
If you must. But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo.
Why did you take that picture of René?
ルネの写真
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take...
なるほど。これはあ、そっちに行けるんか。ここは何なんだ。ちょっと待って。これあれじゃん。あっちの先やん。ちょっと待って。こっから、これなんだ
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. It really...
俺なんだよ。俺なんかい。ルネって誰だ？老兵？あの女か？お、いける。結構いける。あ、ぐいぐいいける。小銭発見。これ何？血の匂いと似ている。グローブ。これは 焦げたコーヒーの匂い。あ、この中入れんの？どうやってコーヒーがあるな。ほんのりとあったかい。誰だ？誰かいる。じゃあ話しかけてみるか。
Before you is a walrus of a man.
いう血が
Seated
座っ
behind
て
a
いる。
large, with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, I'm Everard Clare, head of the... I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. He
この
thinks.
音がいい
I'll
こと
do
であ
my
るはずだ
best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from
なんで見せてるわけ？
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give in.
あ、座るか。
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man and reasonable men. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union
なんで体
help
力？
a
ちょっ
representative
と待って待って待って
of。the revolution?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the
あ
most
ぶねえ。
uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating.
なんで座っただけで死にそうになるんだよ。
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude. This should take. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
25リアル。なんでガルってました？
Yes, I know, Lawrence.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
何があっても感謝の言葉を口にしてはなりません。
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or
No.
何？この方が粋だ。
cool? I wouldn't go that far. Now,
His slut. The world is
ちょいちょいちょい
swallowed
ちょいちょい
by
ちょい
a
ちょい
black
ちょいちょい。
hole.
何？
Only two words escape its gravitational pull.
なくした銃。
Lost. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
I know everything. It's not like you let.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
ああ。小切手を受け取ってしまった礼を言わなかった。椅子のせいで死にそうになっている。
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't.
I wouldn't be.
折りたたみと一緒に深く腰掛け、笑いながら後ろの席で背中の後ろで腕を組む。待ってくれ、それだけか。俺が誇れることはそれだけなのか。
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair. Good. Now lean in with some
いいぞ。
corruption.
今度はいかにも汚職警官とした感じで身を乗り出す。
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
これでこのアイスなかなかうまい仕掛けだな。客を常に緊張状態にしておけ。
Why? Thank you. It's always nice when.
That's it. Now kick back.
さあ、仕上げに椅子の背に持たれる。
For
最後まで虚勢を張り倒すんだ。メンツを保つため。ここはウルムですが、これがどんな要件でここに来たのかというのが分かっているはず。あなたにとってもいい儲け話。
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Questions will show him who's. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
What?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
偽りのない反応に見えますが、この男が相手になると正直断言はしにくいです。ハーリー、よくもそんなことが言えるなと。で、その調査に。ああ。
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, I trust you.
He's hiding his real reaction.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
Hmm. なんかこれあんまり関係なさそうだよな、こういうところ。
Anyway, I assure you, of course, let us dispatch with a formality. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
混乱をさせられないようにした方がいい。
So good to hear that, Harry.
Words flow like a river of honey. I guess word has already reached him.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten...
Mr. Kitsuragi.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
おお、これなんか出てきたな。92%。出荷フォルダを。
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau.
He got the name from the census.
Yes, yes, Mr. Kitsuragi.
That means he doesn't really know anything about
本当は何も知らない。
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
銃をなくした話。
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning... Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
銃を見つけるにはこれの。
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun. Now, please.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Harry, Harry. Our kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on look.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
銃のやつ。か。なるほどね。吊るし事件。
Oh, of course. That's your... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected
ライ
to
フ
the
と関
strike.
連しているこ
So
と
much
は
to
当
talk
然の
about.
秘密だ。
Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying...
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch liar, pretend to play into his hand.
あってもない
Then,
チャンス。
should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
信用を勝ち取れば、あなた様であれ力を使うことができる。それまでこれ言ったのじゃないわけで。畜生を引き受ければいいんだろう。
Harry, I'm a very busy man.
You want to send someone a message?
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. A loud blabbering weasel. When just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. Fantastic, you can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the... Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that we're all trying to do what's...
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
ティーンエイズのために最善を尽くそうとしている。私という友達でなくした地を見つけるのやとやっぱりしかしだからといってあの協力していけないと私はこんな人が人間ではない。
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend... Harry! I have little... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. Vanished? Oh, did I leave...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry. Do not fix...
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Yes, yes.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually...
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as...
Of course, Harry. I have no Tell her about...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Ah, これか。組合証。いやしかし銃のことが解決してよかった。で、階段があったんだ。わかりづら。 あ、1時だ、1時。13時、13時。あれ ?13 時になんかするってタスクなかったっけ？あ、13時以降だったら入っていいって言われたんだ。従業員用のところか。あ、やっぱ出れたこっから。ああねー、なるほど。で、ここから出てくるのか。いいじゃん、いいじゃん。
A star's Riker, one of the finest. Not many people outside of Grad.
Estash Raiko KK2. That...
No, only that the motor carriage is...
That's... well, they said it wasn't...
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest...
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. People we are paid to protect. 4 years for the perps were...
The prisons in the Greater Revachol and...
I tried to avoid drawing... Yes, detective? You sure you're not James?
Yes, you're sure you're not.
あんまり関係ないことかな。こいつかな？写真の人って。
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
違うな。地図がどっかにあるはずなんだよな。
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little... You see a heavy steel door with the cobalt blue, old cobalt. It leads to a side building. The door does not budge.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's not... Yes. What else? Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like... If you do find out who cut... Yes, and the phone company is taking it... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. If you do find out who... Yes?
どこに入れるようになったんだ？じゃなかったっけ？裏には温室奥にある地下のドアを開けるように頼まれた。マーニャからネズミの部屋の鍵。マニャー。誰だよそれ。誰のこと言ってんだよそれ。
The theme on that pinball machine, clinging to a picture book version of the past century. It comes free with a six-pack. The sentiment. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
耐久力がなんか言ってる。
Evening falls. The vows are blurred. Lower intestine. The term is fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly, yes, woman. That's what fascism was. Stomach truth. You're having a stomach because you've said the hard things. That, okay, that sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the. Of course you are, Bruta.
あ、なんかシソを手に入れたぞ。腹の具合が悪くて。どうしてなんだ、どうしてなんだ、どうしてなんだ、本当に。お腹の具合が悪いだけど、なんで不思議なシソを手に入れないといけないんだ。そういえば寝てたな。今はなんか起きてるみたいだけど。金が全てなんだね。さてどうするかな。ドライバーってもしかしたら隣にいるやつかな。食べていないのか。あれてかさ、なんか上にいたよね。こいつか？
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
どっかに押しつぶすようになる。
The door does not care. Still no answer. This door can only be opened with a key.
強く叩くと多分死ぬからやめるわ。なんだ、行き詰まったか、操作が。もう21時まで時間を潰すしかないか。テープとかもなんか手に入ってないんだよな。これで、とりあえず。ね。
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and a small cabinet on the wall. Their logo is the bloodlet.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste.
Oh,
We
no,
don't
Kyrie.
stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and hip. I don't really know what hypnogamma. No.
Nosafed heals +1.
Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste.
She is right. Saint Baptiste.
Welcome to Fripp.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Popstar.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
警察特集。
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Fripp does.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. Fripp doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? A warehouse?
She looks up.
Fine. Fripp doesn't have a... I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by
監禁できた小切手。そうだよな、開かないって言ってたのな。クーノに聞いてみるか。クーノなんか知ってるかな。
Does Kuno care?
極寒。
Kuno doesn't.
極寒なんて無理だよな。もはや伝説って書いてあったもんな。思考によるマイナス1。あ、なるほどね。無理だな。これ誰だ。こいつなんだよ。これどうやって行くんだよ、ここ。シャワーの人じゃないのこの人。どうやって行くんだろう、あそこ。地図売ってない、地図。お前地図売ってくんねえかな。
Hello again, sir. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Oh, King, I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read those books.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Okay, sir. No, sir, I can't. It would be too That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts. No need to be defensive. The regular... Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send done and done. No actual communicate.
なんか手に入れたぞ。暗記要素なし。マイナスになる思考しかないな。あと何ができるかな。
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full, a thick layer of graffito. That's Kuno on the lens.
Kuno?
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys. You know this to be the star. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of CI. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took... This coin-operated... Why place a tourist attraction?
There was a revitalization project in 49. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection. We should have done something about the union. There was a revitalization. They got as far as the... That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Your money disappears. The curtains on the display. The lenses shift. It looks as if it was a...
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
あるねんかい。お
Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... No. Why are we still talking?
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it was?
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking. Given the ladder up.
I see. Thanks.
なんだよ、どんどんなんか行方不明
I
にし
don't
たいじゃ
mean
ん。
to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
罠だ。絶対になんだとは言う
Great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open.
Her hands move over. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down. You step in and...
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold,
なんか死ぬ気がする。
moist from the scene. The situation is oddly intimate.
Uh...
Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness. See what the feeling...
Fighting for it how? Oh. I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting. Is there anything else I
よ
can
か
help
っ
you
た。生きた。
The woman before you.
今は死ぬかと思った、本当に。ハグするから。タスク受け負った。少しコカトゥーっぽい。本屋でコカトゥーを調べろ。いやー、今死ぬかと思ったな、さすがに。
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extreme. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
What? Browbritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Friends are technically like. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and lousy or I've heard they turn people.
An endless variety. There's also books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says that price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition.
違うんだよな。売ってないのかな。
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Browsing through, suddenly, a particular high-speed love next to...
I really must.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
なんでない？あるのかな、本当は。
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same
Oh, crime! You're a police officer.
crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon. You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in yes, there's tragedy called. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your attempt to grasp that answer fails. It seems very close. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak is slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavior. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoos.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
盗む。失敗するんだけど盗むの。はい、はい成功。
It's quite a challenge, but eventually.
オッケーオッケーオッケー。盗んだ。
Several maps have been the maps look old and faded. Your eye, this large map, this ozone, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a books you can. 850. The ocean connections to other. You have little eye. Perhaps they are the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so small. No, this is. It's not really. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of from when some design student.
The place does not look like a successful.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project never got going.
盗むのちょっと大変だね。まあ買うか。
These ruins are bad for business. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
これで、地図ゲットしたってことは？あれ？何？マップ？すごーい！やったじゃん。何？結構、こんなのもあんの？めちゃくちゃ広いんだけど、ここ。住んでもよかったけどな。よく考えたらホワイトチェックだから。で、コカトゥーのことを把握したよ、俺は。だっけ？あれ完了しちゃったの？もしかして。あれ？これか。どうすんだ？手に持つのか？出ないぞ。
The woman before you.
あれ
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Shelves full of biographies of famous. Browsing through suddenly, high-speed love. Next to that,
I really
she understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
うん、手に入れたんだけどな。本屋で調べたよね。インタラクトボタンってなんだ？インタラクトボタンって何？どうやって調べんの？調べたかわからん。なんだ、どうなんだこれ。インベントリのインタラクトボタン。インベントリだよね。インベントリ。インタラクト。どれ？インタラクト。これ？
A cockatoo is a with an erectile crest. This book talks about the delicate nature of where to even begin. Pet owners also report it is not recommended to get. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They're not great for the performing. Yes, birdie. This is a perhaps in the words of poet explorer, despite its banging name, yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're Cetarchus venereus embodied. This ominous bird belongs.
いけたみたい。もう一回。これだ。
A cockatoo is a. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, despite its banging name. The bang bang. The front of this because Friesel was to your disappointment after rifle. The magazine is divided, but like the only 4. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective,
what do you expect? It was.
You flip back to the front of this section. You all face it. You flip back to the front. It takes a moment. Why they decided. As you leaf through the main feature, the tip-top tournée, is this so-called that certainly you think instead you find where to even start. So all of it, basically. Oddly enough, there's no way. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonym under capitalism. Thus, and that at the end of the day, it's that you see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip-Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis.
I can safely say the thought that I'm sure most. If I had.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprising, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article. According to judging from, you flip back to the front of the magazine. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? But it will. The note is written.
Does it say?
This is tangent. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe that you'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
に覆われたアイスクリームメーカーは地下にあったな。白く冷蔵庫。ああ、これやってなかったのか、俺。これなんだ
The 15th Indo tribe.
あ、思考か。
Because there was.
そうだ。
15th Indo
一人の
tribe
応募
was
を選択するごとに
comprised of
10
8
セン
kids
トを獲
from
得。
Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs
いい
in
こと
the
しかない
valley.
じゃん、これ。で、スキルポイントが上がったんですよ。でね。これ何
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political. It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
時が来た。両親の王国の住人となれ。パスポートを手
I
に入
need
れろ。
to trust you. Remember.
思考計画だ。どれだどれだ。あ、これだ。おい、めちゃくちゃ下がるじゃねえか、いろんなことが。なんかさ、デメリットしかないんだよね。メリットがある思考。まあ、だからこれが、デメリット、まあだから、まあその、あ、でも消えんのかな、デメリットがもしかしたら。まあ、ちょっとアートしに行くか。アートがどれほどの意味があるかわからんけど。今唯一俺が、この刑事が、君。
Hello again, officers. Have
これ
you
よ。
come to admire my mural?
概念化。あ、ちょっと待って。装備で概念化マックスにしないと、まず。躯体、気力。概念化。 あれもう概念化マックスなのか、俺。あ、今現状マックスなのか、概念化が。だからこれ以上増えることはなくて、よし、ポイントもあるから。
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
レッドチェックだろ。古いよ、ポイント。それでも5分？マジで言ってます？もうちょっとレベル貯めるか。マジでもさ、これ以上無理じゃない？だったら他のあげればよかったよね。思考か。思考。概念化を上げる思考ってあんの？まあいいか。いやー、ここやりてんだよな、ここな。よし、じゃあ待って、タスクを整理すると、これなんだこれ。ニャーニャーって誰だ？無理だな。できないものもある。てか、できないことの方がいい現状のステータスだと。経験値が欲しいな。
There, working class drunk. You know, cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filth. There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
なるほどね。報告してみる？
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't, and I specifically added that I did. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? I don't write, cause working class women come.
Remember, about that what? Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one. I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
I wouldn't be so sure, man. Just to be complete.
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends.
Oh, it's funny.
I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
She sighs.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you. Well, he's slight. What else? It's his cool. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went because we talked about this.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing person. She turns away from you.
So you are going.
She genuinely wants you to now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't make her ask.
Thank you. Please do.
Oh.
Even though.
I'm sure he will too. When he does.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably... Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? You truly are one strange cop. I have a strange cop of... Right. What about...
She gives you a short note.
タスクが増えた。労働階級の夫を探せ。なんか思考も更新されたよな。
Lonesome, long way home.
孤独な冬季家路。
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past
Oh,
station
station.
41.
ええやん。これあれかな、経験値があれば増やせるのかな、思考は。行方不明の旦那
Hello
どこに
again,
いた？
sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
こいつに事情を聞くか？なんだ？他に何かできることはないかな。なんか起きた。
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you. Make the faded they look pretty ancient.
弾痕の話やったな。
There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during... Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on...
経験値に入れた。なんだな。あ、これさっきやってなかったのかな、もしかしたら。クリスと話でもするか、じゃあ。医学かわからんか。
You're back. Good. What word has traveled yet?
One of the tall buildings overlooking the round.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
すっげえ選択肢がある。クレア氏にどんな印象を持ったか。
Of course, Detective.
The RCM does not pick sides in...
Of course. How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
知的好奇心の観点で言わせてもらえれば、本件に対するこの女の意見を聞いてみたいところではある。なかなか面白そう。
Weird. Oh no, which isn't...
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Well, maybe he's not as helpful. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
ダメだ、何も進展なし。銃のことを言っちゃいけなかったかもしれない。こいつと 58% の勝負をしたくはないしな。セーブして一回行ってみようかな、でも。結構高いから。
Hello again, officers.
You don't
have the skills to execute something like this in practice. She squints her eyes.
1億年前に絶滅した古代の鳥の骨格を中性に再現してみようと思って。それができたら今度は重量が高く染める。そしたら仕上げに火をつけて丸ごと火だるまにしてやる。
On fire.
火をつける。つまり不死鳥ってわけだ。どうだ、感想はあるか。
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do
なんだ
that.
よ、作れる技術があるわけない。すまん、不可解な点があった。子供の頃、鳥類にそれで生死をさまよったことか。
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself.
なんてことは強烈すぎたか。こんなのずるいぞ。
Such is the bloody.
Oops, my apologies. I guess you're a police officer and a grown up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different.
なんで
like
できない
climbing
の
up there.
ダメだったんだけど。不死鳥かけなかったんだけど。何書くことができるのかな、うまくやれば。いやー、悲しすぎるじゃん。
This must be it. The basement door is where the...
That's probably the door I've mentioned.
だからそいつはどこにいんだよ。そいつを探すのもミッションなの。どうせここにいるんじゃないか、女性って言ってたよな。軽装の人かな。君かい？
Give me a moment. I'm no one. It's better.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences.
Ask away, policeman. The RT. She leaves an old.
She mumbles some kind.
違った。ダメじゃん。マニーニャ、その上にいる人かな。もう何も進展ないもんね。
Right to work.
ニーニャいない？
Nobody but... Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you with ma? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow. You have succumbed. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from you. Yes.
He means alcohol.
I doubt it. my microcephalic race, so your mouse Occident.
Show him the hamster. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Begging, you gave the. You don't. You will be.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough. We bring you to the world.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
ネットの人種
The best idea. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core.
Do you?
There are 3 categories of races. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which those are a receding genetic pool has led the mound on reprehensible the Vespertine. The other large overproduction of as proven by the mound and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The indigenous, the Areopagites are the Areopagites, the latter.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B.
The Koikos of Gra.
Koiko.
Yugo. Zimsk. She.
Pinkness. The Koik.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
やつこそ民族国家を支持すべき立場の人間
Democratic. Its leaders will never show.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up. The revolution, enough of Tibet mediocre. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiment. Lesser rate the mesk.
It seems unlikely that two humans produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right.
The sage will not budge on this.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. The Koiko, this will, but enough. It is cruel. You understand nothing. To solve the great rape, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. Then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
これか。内面化できないんだ。タスクが増えた。これがタスクなんだ。
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
He had nothing to do with it.
ことは無関係。
Don't be vulgar.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is also to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your jam. Individualism. Offshoots. I am not surprised you enjoy it. The South we all viewed. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk. No. I have...
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front
この
of
件
the
につい
women.
て取り巻きの女たちの前でこれ以上言及しないでやっと反射される。
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
ああ、なるほどね。
I think this race.
That will be the...
それはつまり
There always is.
Race is reality. I am not...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone. Like he's putting on
芝居がか
an
ってる
act.
と言いますか、とにかく
This is
普
unlike
段
him.
と
He
飾らない
is
形をする
usually
だけ
more himself.
Find out.
Interesting.
I am...
You pick up on something artificial.
The hardy man. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Yes, it was probably nothing.
Racis,
The drawings are precise and look true to their
正確に描写されていて、
pseudo-scientific
当
ambitions.
該
One thing,
の技
however,
術科
it is
学
not
の
entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
The size of the...
Your earlobes are...
Yes.
That atavistic stigma...
Babe, thank...
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with
お
this
女
situation
との
with
や
his
り
woman.
とり気を取られている。
There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
光は何？
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash
ス
photography.
ーパースター。
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky body.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freaked.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
ダメだな。こいつ、ダメだな。こいつじゃないな。このなんとかってやつは。マニャーなんだ。どこにいんだ？いつなのかな。こいつとだけまだ会話できてないんだ。一回トントンしてみるか、あの部屋を。あ、そういえば電話できたんだけどな。
Oh, hello, dear. There
You know,
Of course, officers. Is there... Of course.
あ、そうだ。こいつと話すとキムと怒られるんや。
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
スーパースター。強く叩いたらなんか起きるかな。俺は死にそうな気がすんだよな。
The door is still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
ダメ。これなんだ。
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. He nods.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity? I have no idea what that means.
開かないんだよな。これで開けられるとか、開けられないとは打ち破れない。やらなければいけないことがわからんな。カラオケもまだできないしな。
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
エリザベスだから全然別に。
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center. This button look.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. Whatever she says, it can't hurt. All right. Maybe not healthier. There's a light bulb.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
時の悪い予感がして落ち着け。その感覚に。え？
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she?
待てよ、この女。
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone.
Ever since I came to work, as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice to be.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her sound melts into the... This is where you hung up the call the last time. At the recording, the phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime. No one replies, but the static grows stronger. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short...
That is true.
2回やると経験値がもらえるっていう。君と話したいんだが？クーノになんか聞けるか？クーノ？
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? It's a vitamin?
You could use some.
Okay, whatever. Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. You're not getting this. Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't. Kuno doesn't.
本当に何の役にも立たないクーノ。
The dented yellow mailbox greets
あ、
you.
これダメだ。こう蹴ると死ぬ。あとはなんか持ってるもののインタラクトか。これ？
Crinkle chewing. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruit. Can a used wrap? Good question. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a tutti frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square. The worn mat feet your finger move. Finally, coming.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
メニューからマップタブを選択しましょう。特に。いやもう時間経つまでなんか潰すしかないってこと？
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of game. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the shelves full of biographies of famous people who have
True cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read. Hello again, esteemed officer.
The Greatest Innocence by Joao. Browsing through your educational survey is done. That's the... Oh yeah. This is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short incorrect. Sola resigned after incorrect. Her colors are... Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss. When she... Yes, the quiz is in person. Correct. As the first question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this.
Innocence.
Me.
誰でしょう?
And innocence is the highest category of his... I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not... Damn. Great. Incorrect. Vespa Messina. Correct. Franco Negro. Question... Got it under control. No problem. Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my... Correct. There have been a number of the most finals... I've got it. Honest. Incorrect. While Frank... Incorrect. He... Correct. Everything. Congratulations on a D. Not particularly remarkable. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. Browsing through your educational survey is done. Probably for the best. It was browsing through the book. Your education. It seems right. Oh yeah. This is what I was made for. Correct. Nothing much is known. As the first question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer. Correct. Named Franco Negro. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Correct. They have the most final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from congratulations and A. All correct.
Oh, 全問正解。まあまあまあ。
Well done. The lieutenant is... Yeah, sure.
まあ今の答えをしてたからなって。 あともう21時。待ってよ、21時。いやー、レベル上がんねえもんな。結局なんか清掃の人で部屋を貸してくれる手話。
This door is made of metal and appears to be no one answered.
We should return in the evening.
21時、もう一回本読むか。
A cockatoo is a parrot. This book talks about the delicate nature of in the words of poet explorer.
あ、タバコ吸ってる人いた。おかしいな。
Gendarmerie.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
物事を正しい状態にするためにここまで来た。
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
挨拶がしたい。中で待っている。すれ違ったんだよな。ところでここは景色が素晴らしいな。
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend.
He takes another drag of his.
Besides,
he's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care. All right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
かっこ後からでは会えないって書いてる。じゃあ今会わないといけないのか。OK？
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talked. Very. Come on, detective.
Some difference. 結構いろんなものがあるぞ。いいじゃん。パーティードラゴンのシール手に入れちゃっていいのか。話しかけるから3レベル。
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting.
密室でこの
For
男と会
some
うのは
reason
ま
you
ずす
feel
ごい
this
よ。
man is your
お前より上の立場
superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price
Ah,
Stability on assignment. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview
まずは
off
サイ
on
ド
the
内、
right
こいつの個
foot.
人に関する質問。
Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
The coalition is only... The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Ah, well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm... yes, as I said before.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just...
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable...
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCA.
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part of Martinez, Rivachol is... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist. Moralism is all... Now, enough of this delightful political... La communauté and your employer, technically speaking, it is the most important thing. It's the central goal of which is essential.
Basically, it makes sure...
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. 2 below is also... The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public, a sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leave. What's there to say? Moreover...
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture... What's there to say? Moreover...
Darling.
Oh, yes. Oranje is an exemplar. As founding members, Oranje is a...
But that didn't tell you anything.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time. Oranje is an exemplary... Oranje is economy.
But that didn't...
About what? Oh, it's very urban and... Whatever you wish, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that...
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
まあ抱えられてたから意識
Well
がない
done,
と。
detective.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were
人
quite a
数
few
が
of
多
them.
かった。
But let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity. I couldn't tell you exactly.
8 人。
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite
普通の人間
human.
だった。
I went back inside.
部屋の中に
Were you able to see any?
Officer, the yard
Ah,
was pitch
vampira.
black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were all men, I presume.
オールメン
But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
恋子。
Those funny... Oh, officer. That kind of language is unbecoming of an officer. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. Well, that's the strangest part, officer.
あまり
Nothing
静かだ
happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no guns. You're right, of course. That is what one is. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this?
All I can say is that my watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young. Kedra is a candidate member. That it's never going to happen. The EPIS is a...
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The back...
It was such a wild success that we expand a suprana... You mean Revachol? It's one day going to...
Except that candidate members never become...
No, no. But we were talking about my friend here. How did any of us become... Au contraire. It's how... Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure he's deeply enmeshed in...
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be, but the million real... My friend comes and...
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. My friend. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. I'm sure you'll see him. I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again. It's against diplomatic best practices.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged...
Sure, go ahead.
もう二度と話せないってすげえ脅されてんだけど。
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it? Officer, it's very...
He holds out his hand.
What do you mean?
It was just so... I was on the belt, that's when I was...
Sounds like the victim was...
I went back inside.
Were you able to...
Officer, well, that's the... Eventually, their shouts, I'm afraid I don't have anything...
About what time?
All I can say is my watch. No, I didn't see the corpse. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
まだ聞くようなことあるか?
My friend. What about him? I'm just enjoying the...
A dead body with...
Listen. The insulin... My friend comes and...
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. Officer, you... He's deeply in...
As though you...
He's a truly free spirit. How did any of us be... Au contraire. I'm all ears, officer. Of course.
これ以上はもう出ないか、こいつからは。当たるか。あ、待って、タスクどうなんだ？でも部屋は追加されてないんだよな。前から電話もらわなきゃいけないんだ。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? And I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
しても動かないという決意表情で踏ん張る。鬱陶しいだろうが改めて言わせてもらうとかな。
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like... But fine.
おー、くれた!
I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? red-dyed heavy fuel oil. That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, use my kinema.
自分の燃料を使えって言われた。そうか、そうだよな。まあまあ、確かにおっしゃる通りですよ。ここでは寝れないのか。とりあえず筆をゲットしたんですよ、筆。なんで持ってない？あ、持ってるだけでいい。持ってるだけで良さそうだな。で、政府の印のついた重油を探し、壁の前に戻れ。車だな。俺たちもいなくなってる。夜だから。
The surrounding blaze of the electrical do something important. This is a Caprice with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition. Even at a standstill, someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12.
7.2. Supercharged. Yes.
Helium headlights. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. As you tap on the gate,
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't...
Translation. We're not going alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The white suede, your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, of course it's only in the smell of I'm good. Cherry at the bottom. So strange, a dark feeling. The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep in the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and...
ねえねえ、俺、燃料が欲しいんだけど。政府の車ってどこだよ燃料もらえるから。政府の印のついた重油を探し壁の前まで戻れ。そうなんだよね。これ俺の車だよな。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the...
There's no use...
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. A metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox, the white sweat. Your fingers waste no time. The handle is in the cabin. You see as...
This is Precinct 57. How may I... 57?
In the cabin, you...
あいつも働き者だな。これはどうだ？
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been...
ダメだな。車からどうやって重油を盗む？ ねえな。ちょっと夜だから誰もいなくなっちゃってるよ。こいつまだタバコ吸ってる、ここで。食うの、そしてまだなんかやってる、もう本当に。物事に進展がねえぞ。ここまでか、今日は。ルネって誰だ？あ、いるかも、いけるかもしれない、今だ。だってここ、あれでしょ？
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. Stale air flood. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One's, oh boy, where to... Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
You take the painkillers.
Oh.
They are... You stand and exit the booth. This is the night watchman.
ああ、これはだから。あ、これさっきなんで俺拾わなかったんだ。まだ拾えるか。まだ拾える。あれじゃあ、これあんま意味ない？意味ないなぁ。これいいのか？いるんかいお前、ほんとに。あ、そうだそうだ、思考を手に入れろって言ってたな。で、なんだっけ。これだ。これ。うん。じゃないか。もうレベルアップできないのか。ってなるともう、今日この、やることがなさそうだな、まあ水曜日になれば水門が開くんで、うん、水門、いつらのことも、あれだもん、あんま関係ねえもんな。
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh.
A witness? You. That's just contactis status. Next, he's gonna tell you what. Well, let.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his
彼の名前は出すな。政府の交換だけ言っておく。質問を出した。
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't.
MI is short for moral intern. Moral intern.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes!
Yeah,
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
こやつらは必死で質問をはぐらかそうとして。
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Those flaccid MI.
It means the whole...
What is this?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong.
You don't.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
海をわずかに遠い揺さぶることはできた。なるほどね。
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine. Some witness. I pulled the...
You don't have to go to school for... You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact
どうや
that
って
they're
目撃者とつながりに動揺していることを
uncomfortable
隠
with
すた
this
め、こやつらが虚勢を張っているのがわかる。なるほど。多少ね。多少ね。まあまあまあまあ、とりあえずね。話してもしょうがないか。
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
話してもしょうがなさそうだな。これ以上。あ、これなんだ？これ開かねえんだよな。どっちにしてもな。これなんか。
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
お前にはまだ早い。
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
3% はちょっと無理だろうな。お前にはまだ早いって言われてるんだな。
Can I help you? Absolutely.
Absolutely. In the question. Your body is ready, sire.
テープがねえんだよな。テープはさ、俺部屋の中に転がってるんじゃねえかなと思ってるんだけどな。いるかい？
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you.
ダメだ。じゃあ。また明日の朝に。OK。
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
ああ、これで寝ないっていう選択肢がある。一人で動けるから。結局あれ、無料の宿は手に入らなかったな。まあ寝るか。またなんか思考が変
The
えてくる
bed is still cold.
Here we are again, my broken
Boy.
bud. Waves are coming. You're not co-op. It's your disgust.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged, but this suffering.
肝
It
臓は
must
悪くな
have
った。
some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
威厳を持って耐える。
There's no dignity. You're just stuck here. In the half world.
さっさとこっから出してくれ。
Oh, baby boy.
Maybe if you know, like, maybe if you cracked the damn thing. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're
Letty.
もう寝ると
It
す
never
げえ。
seems to let.
もう寝るとすごい語りかけてくる。人格が。おー、回復した。あっぶねえ。なんかもう、グッモーニングオフィサーだよ、ほんと。いや、なんとか起き上がれ。 ったぜ。
The window stands broken. The morning light hurts your eye.
はい、ということで、今日の事件解決問題はここまで。一応、水曜日になったから、できることは、どれだっけ？水曜日に、どれだっけ？あ、これか。モレルを探せ。その水曜日に向こう側に行けるようになってるから、水門の向こう側か。で、あとは宿だよな。無料の宿がどっかにあるっていうことなんだけど。いいな、宿。ということで、本日の配信はこれにて終了。また次回お会いいたしましょう。See you next time、ブルさんでした。またね。